Mm. No, they, not you. Yeah, of course I get it.
Wieder da.
Jo,
Engard, 3 Biers.
jetzt habe ich auch eine Tank-Batterie gekriegt. Also spätestens jetzt hätte ich auch Dings haben können.
Intelligenz, Bitcoin Farm
Ja,
3.
Bitcoin Farm, ja.
Ja. Ist doch gut so.
Guck. Ja,
Ich habe eine SVD wieder mehr.
yay. Ich habe ganz viele Quests beendet, bin auf 50.
Nice. Ach ja, stimmt, der Bitcoin. Die SVD abgeben. Ah, hier.
Achso, ja, warte mal. Dann nehme ich auch eine gelbe und eine grüne Flare mit.
Ja. Wäre nicht schlecht. Mein Mondschein ist fertig geworden. Und jetzt? Wo gehen wir jetzt hin?
Streets nochmal.
Nochmal? Ja, okay. Warte mal. Relax. Ich gucke, ob ich da noch einen Key habe.
Ne, ich muss eh da in das Office, in das Büro.
Ich habe sogar noch einen Relax Key. Ja, dann kannst du dir den. Ich habe sogar 2 Relax Keys. Oh, ich habe meinen Mondschein verkauft. Ja, bin ready.
So.
Oh yeah.
So, 2 Snipper brauche ich noch. Ach shit. Vergessen mir das Bomber-Beanie aufzusetzen. Naja,
Oh,
egal.
dann musst du das Bomberbeanie aufsetzen und die Brille.
Ja, ich weiß.
Ha,
Oh, wir sind beim Kino.
ich dachte schon, das wäre hier ein Poster, was man mitnehmen kann.
Oh, das wäre cool.
Ja, sieht doch cool aus.
Warte mal, den brauche ich auch. Zack.
Den? Den hier? Ach, der Nebel. Ja, dann müssen wir darüber gehen, ne? Okay. Oh, ich habe meinen Rucksack nicht versichert. Egal.
Nur mal kurz. Dann habe ich Endurance 18. 19 mal. Ja, 19.
Nice. Oh, ich habe ein Poster. Das Hang hier.
Oh, nice.
Das hier. Ja.
Uh, nice.
Noch ein Poster für das Game.
Bin weiter.
Oh, ich stack mir mein Magazin nach. Ja, oh, die Lags. Hast du sie?
Das war gerade Laggy 3000.
Ich hab's gemerkt. Ist da noch einer? Es laggt auch übelst. Diese Scavs. Ohne Vorwarnung. Wo müssen wir überhaupt raus? Sewer.
Grüne Flair habe ich dabei.
Ach ja, stimmt. Ja, dann müssen wir das Teil abwarten. Ach, der Nebel. Das ist schrecklich. Ah, das sind PMCs.
Okay, hol sie dir.
Ah, es laggt. Ah,
Oh!
oh, hat er die.
Oh,
Ist doch
oh, oh,
einer gewesen.
da ist noch
Oh,
einer.
der andere ist dann nach links gelaufen.
Den da musste ich mal wegholen, weil der
Der
war
ist nicht
sehr
gestorben
nah.
von dir.
Oh ne, tatsächlich, den hast du geholt.
Ja.
Hä? Dem habe ich doch voll ins Gesicht geschossen.
Der hat übelst gehustet und alles. Er ist ein Tod.
Hast du den anderen?
Ja, ja, die anderen zwei habe ich auch.
Okay.
Man schreckt nicht, der hat einen größeren Rucksack. Ja, ist gut, dass ich den Rucksack nicht versichert habe. Oh,
Ja, tatsächlich, mit M61 brauchen sie auf jeden Fall. Oh, 2 Schüsse ins Gesicht. Geh mal. Oh,
Scav von irgendwo. Au, mein
aber von
Bein.
wo? Ah, von hinter uns.
Ich sehe es nicht. Mein Bein, ich muss mein Bein reparieren.
Und von vorne irgendwo.
Ich lauf. Zum Negotiation Room. Bad. Der hat nur mit einem Schuss das Bein gebrochen.
Das ist nicht nett.
Ja, ich bin im Negotiation Room.
Ich hole mir kurz den Skybridge-Schlüssel.
Oh, mach das.
So, das ist nicht hier. Hier.
Aber ich muss mir was von den PMCs hier holen, ne? Zum Heilen. Bist du beim Skybridge?
Ja, ich komme zurück. Oh,
Ah, hier ist irgendwo ein Scav. Ah, nice. Hier bin ich. Der... Ich sehe halt nichts wegen dem Nebel. Hi.
Ja, hallo.
Hängt da auch ein Poster? Nee. Oh, hier ist der Relax Key.
Oh, nice.
Hier vorne drinnen am Whiteboard. Da liegt auch eine weiße Kugel unten.
No.
Ich bin draußen, ne? Irgendwer hat da einen Nate geschossen. Ich guck da mal. Scav down.
Kurz nochmal in die
Da.
Küche noch was zu trinken.
Jo. Ich hab was zum Trinken mit. Kann ich dir geben?
Ja, ich gucke erst nochmal in die Küche hier.
Sehe ich jetzt drüber? Ne, da ist immer noch der Nebel. Ah. Okay. Ah, ich sehe dich. Hab dich. Au, 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 au.
Von wo? Ach, von da.
Oh mein Gott. Mein
Ich auch.
Aim.
Ja, Alter, wie die sich hier rum...
Ist er tot?
Jetzt ja.
Okay.
Wie die rumgeleckt sind, Alter. Vor, zurück, vor, zurück.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Was mit denen ist. Brauchst du jetzt was zum Trinken?
Nö.
Okay. Ich hätte nämlich 3 Sachen.
Ach so. Ja, dann für die Zukunft würde ich eins nehmen, aber die
Ja.
Scavs da draußen haben bestimmt auch was.
Ich geb dir da. Guck her. Ich komm zu dir. Hinter dir.
Jo. Oh jo, nice.
Den Relax
Danke.
Key hast du dir geholt?
Jo, und die Kugel auch.
Ah, ah ja, 6. Sehe hier raus
Mach nur
nichts.
mal kurz meine Magazine voll.
Ja, ja. Ich guck hier rüber und hol mir schnell hier, wenn's geht, das Heal Stuff von den PMCs. Okay.
Sehr gut, wieder eine Quest beendet.
Da war Level 28. Der war Level 7 mit einer Vektor.
Wo ist denn locate the place of work of Prapos friend on streets of Tarkov?
Was für eine
Glory
Quest?
to CPSU Part 2.
Ach, der zweite Part, das ist im Museum.
Oh, okay.
Hier vorne. Hier links vorne.
Ja.
Oder wir können auch da vorne rüber gehen.
Military Cable, yay!
Nice. Ich glaube, hier rechts ist was drinnen. Oh, oder ich habe mich getäuscht. Da unten ist die Türe offen. Ich guck mal, ob da was drinnen
Hier links
ist.
ist was?
Oh, Da ist was drinnen. Da sind PMCs drinnen.
Na, hol.
Oh ja, nice. Er ist in meine Nate gelaufen. Oh, ich habe ihn nicht erwischt. Der eine ist rausgelaufen.
Da, links ist er.
Ah,
Oh,
oh, oh, oh! Und ich laufe noch voll neben der Nate vorbei, ne? Oh mein Gott. Einer ist hier links irgendwo.
oh nee, das war Center. Ich glaube, ich habe an Center
Oh,
vorbeigeschossen.
oh, das ist Center. Ja,
Oh, danke, der hat mir einen Whisky gedroppt. Und das, obwohl ich auf ihn geschossen habe.
okay. Schießt dann auch meine Nate rüber.
Ich, ich bin oben auf der Straße.
Oh, ich habe ihn. Kommt da
Jo,
noch
ich sehe
einer?
den anderen. Der geht jetzt auch nach links.
Oh, oh.
Hast du?
Ist er tot? What the hell? Ist da noch einer?
Irgendwas ist da auf jeden Fall noch. Aber ich glaube ein Scaff oder
Scav.
so.
1, 2, 3. Und hier liegt noch einer.
Das bin ich, das bin ich.
Ja, ja, da liegt der mit der Nate. Da liegt noch ein Toter. Ne, nichts mehr da. Alles tot.
Ja gut.
Den habe ich mit der Nate bekommen.
Da geht aber noch irgendwas auf Holz. Oben. Oder vorm Haus.
Das ist Center.
Achso, ja.
Den... Oh, der ist durch einen anderen gestorben.
So, wo muss ich hin?
Moment. Ich loot hier noch schnell alles noch.
Ja, ja.
Oh, eine Powerbank. Du glaubst gar nicht, wie ich den hier getötet habe da. Oh. Oh. Ich sehe ihn nicht. Level 52 hier.
Oh, nehme ich.
Der ist Level 17. Zur Munition hat er. Ah, PCP. Der ist Level 47. Ja, hier rüben.
Der hat das Rig, was ich brauche für die Quest.
2 noch.
Nice.
Dann habe ich meine Daily. Und eine SJ1-Spritze brauche ich auch noch. Der hat eine coole Shotgun. Hier drüben ist das Museum. Dann musst du hier rauf. Da musst du ein Item suchen. Da irgendwo drinnen. Das kann. Wie heißt die? Klar, du CPSU, ne? Oh, ich hab schon wieder
Ja,
Standbild. Jedes Mal, wenn ich raustippe, ne?
ein Journal habe ich.
Journal?
Ja, Journal habe ich.
Hast du
Da hinter dem
aufgehoben?
Bären hier, ja.
Ja, ja, das ist das.
Ach so, das war's.
Ja,
Ah, hervorragend.
habe ich einen Scav gehört. Oh ja. What? Scav oder PMC?
Ja.
Ah, okay. Wo ist. Ach ja, Stylopad können wir noch gehen. Wegen Green Flare und Yellow Flare.
Und Skybridge ist doch auch direkt um die Ecke, oder nicht?
Musst du da nochmal hin?
Ja, Audiophil, da musst du doch nochmal da hoch, oder
Ach,
nicht?
ja, ja, ja. Den Key hast du?
Ja, den habe ich mir gerade geholt.
Ah, dann gehen wir da nochmal hin. Ja, hier. Oh, der hat noch was zu trinken. Oh, ach da. Noch was zu trinken. Oh, schießt da was.
Wow, oh, ja genau. Mit einem Schuss beide Arme weg.
Wo war der?
Weiß es nicht.
Ich höre ihn doch. Ist hier rechts irgendwo. Habe ich den zweiten jetzt erwischt?
Ja,
Ah ja, sind beide tot. Drauf da. Ach, da stehst du. hier in diesem Cup. Ein paar Spawns weiß ich. Hier in diesem Cup kann es sein.
Ich kenne die Spawns, also einige.
Okay. Ich mach mal auf hier. Das ist Audio-File, ne?
Ja,
Audio.
da kann es liegen. Da kann es liegen. Nachttisch. Dem hier.
On a yellow book in the pile of books on the ground left after entering. On a yellow book hier.
Ne, hier ist es nicht.
On the right speaker next to the drum set.
Ne,
In a blue cup on the ground in front of the drum set.
oh ne, da ist es auch nicht. Was sein?
Next to the radio on top of the small metal shaft. Rechts davon.
Nö,
On the desk next to the pencil. Das ist hier. Neben
oh
dem
ne,
Pencil.
ne. Hier
Uh,
war ich schon.
in the big shelf near the balcony next to the box. Das müsste hier vor der Box sein. Da wo ich hinleuchte.
Nö.
On the ground between a package and the right hand wall after entering. Das ist hier. Das müsste hier rechts davon sein.
Nö.
On the right side shelf besides the wardrobe next to the flat iron.
Nö.
On the bottom compartment of the left nightstand next to the bed. Also hier.
Oh jo, da liegt.
Nice. Brauchst du noch Snipers, Guess?
Jo, 2 Stück.
Das sind genau 2 oben.
Wow. Ladehemmung.
Du kannst
Ja.
vorne auch noch rausgucken, ne?
Bleibt doch mal aufgestanden. So, einen habe ich. Die legen sich halt immer hin. So, habe ich auch.
Okay, nice.
Ich habe halt 2 schwarze Arme. Das hat die Sache nicht leichter gemacht.
Du hast doch übelst die Hits kassiert. Klima Street, ne?
Jo.
Ich glaube, da unten ist ein Scav, ne?
Ja. Ja, genau. Der hat mich beinahe umgebracht.
Nee, wie kommst du darauf? Du lebst ja noch. Also ich wusste nicht, dass dieser Penishelm so viel aushält, ne?
Hat er schon wieder einen Headshot getankt?
Ja, übelst, der hat den halben Dings verloren vom Helm. Oh cool, Dr. Lupus Beast sehen jetzt auch anders aus. Sehe ich jetzt erst.
Nun gut.
Gehen wir rüber, ne?
Jo.
Dass du die Flair abschießen
Ach
kannst.
du Scheiße.
Da fährt der BTA. Bei diesem gelben Gebäude da sind, glaube ich, PMCs.
Lang zumindest so, ja.
Und hier ist auch was zum Essen erinnern. Aber ich sehe sogar einen Scav. Der ist sogar weggelaufen. Ich habe mich immer hier hingestellt, die Flair hochzuschießen hier. Hat es gezählt?
Jo. Jo.
Ich habe schon wieder Package lost.
Ich auch.
Ich kann Lärm machen, ne?
Was kannst du?
Ich mach mal
Ach
hier
so, Lärm.
Lärm.
Ja. Sonst wird man immer geswarmt von denen, wenn man es braucht, natürlich nicht.
Nö, ist ja normal, ne? Ja, wenn nicht, gucken wir rüber. Ob Colin drüben in der Mall ist. Ah, oh hi, bitte, ja. Ich sehe da oben keinen Sniper-Scav bei der Mall.
Ist das eher ein gutes oder eher ein schlechtes Zeichen?
Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, ob man das erkennen kann dadurch. Ob der ab ist oder nicht.
Warte mal, ich klappe hier nochmal die
Ja.
Tarbank-Dinger ab.
Ich bin bei Beluga.
Jo.
Du bist nach unten drinnen, ne?
Ja, ich komme jetzt hoch.
Okay.
Hab noch eine Milch gesüppelt.
Oh, da bist du. Ja, auf der Straße ist nämlich ein Scav gegangen. Ah,
Oh,
da oben ist ein Sniper-Scav. Ah. Oh, dieses Aim. Ist er tot?
ja, der auf der Straße ist tot.
Wo ist der Sniper-Scav? What? Wo Wo ist der?
Will keinen.
Oder hat da hinten einer geschossen? Nee. Lol. Oh, ach so. Oh, jetzt sehe ich ihn. Jetzt hat er sich hingelegt. Ich glaube, ein Boss ist ab. Der liegt da, wo ich hinleuchte hier.
Ah, okay.
Treffe ich da mit einer Granate rauf? Jeet.
Mal annähern.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Wo von der Straße? Ach, da. Oh mein Gott, mein Aim. Autsch. Autsch. Ja, das war's mit dem. Ich muss meine Hand fixen. Der trifft mich einmal die Hand weg und leichte Blutung.
Wenn du deine Arme fix ich meine auch mal schnell.
Ja,
Oh, da kommt was.
ja, genau. Habe ich. Darf ich mich jetzt voll heilen? Oh, ich habe keine Reservenmunition mehr dafür.
Ich auch nicht.
Für meine Snipper. Ist er jetzt
Ja.
tot?
Ja, der ist tot. Wie er einfach weitergerannt ist. Er.
Ja, ich habe mich gerade erst geheilt.
Der Scaff war so, I don't care.
Ja, immer.
Schießt auf mich, aber I don't care.
Ja, lass rüberlaufen. Weißt du, hier werden wir geswarmt.
Ja,
Brauchst du
aber
einen
da, wo ich es
Drill?
brauche, natürlich nicht. Nee, daneben lag auch eine Chlorinpackung.
Oh, oh. Brauchst du Chlorid?
Nee, jetzt auch nicht mehr. Oh, hier links ist auf jeden Fall was. Da drin.
Habe ich. Das ist
Gehen
ein
wir mal
normaler
kurz die.
Scav. Aber ein normaler Scav. Aufpassen wegen dem Boss, ne? Wir haben nur noch 10 Minuten. Kein Door-Key. Oh, war klar. Gucken wir nochmal wegen dem Boss.
Und ich muss vorne links nochmal mir den Automaten holen.
Ne, kein Boss ab. Vorne
Okay.
links.
Ja, vorne links. Und dann können wir raus.
Oh,
Hallo.
hier runter, ne?
Jo, alles klar, habe ich.
Ja, nice.
Mal hier raus? Ne.
Nee, man muss wieder rauf.
Underway ist auch ein geiler Name.
Underway?
Ja, das ist der Subway-Klon.
Ach so. Ich gucke jetzt trotzdem wegen dem Key. Ob der vielleicht nicht wo einen anderen Spawn vielleicht auch haben kann. Warte, hier ist irgendwas. Hier bei dem Laptop. Hier bei dem Laptop ist was. Hallo?
Ja, von außen liegen Nails hier.
Ah, sicher? Ich nehme dir mal, ob das wirklich das war. Ja. Wow. Ich mache mir hier schon so Hoffnung.
Ich habe nur einen Platz gefunden, wo er gar nicht spawnen kann.
Was ist mit dem? Ist er tot?
Ja, ja, den habe ich ihm ins Gesicht geschossen. Ins dein Gesicht. Oh, das war wieder so ein böser Kotz.
So, keine Ahnung. Wo ist der? Sind das die Sniper-Scavs? Ja, die Sniper-Scavs.
Quatschen mit dir.
Ja,
So, und hier macht man das irgendwo mit der Flare, ne?
ja, hier vorne
Da am
kannst du das
Ende.
machen.
Ja.
Oh, ich glaube, hier müsste die sein. Ja, hier ist sie. Kurz warten und dann können wir schauen. Nice.
Jo, sehr schön. Wieder etliche Quests erledigt.
Wie oft müssen wir laufen, dass wir den Key für die Door haben?
Äh, keine Ahnung. 1000-mal?
Ich möchte einmal sehen, was wirklich in diesem Raum ist.
Warst du noch nicht? Ach so, ja, okay.
Ich war noch nie in diesem Raum.
Noch nie, okay, ich war da schon drin. Ich weiß nicht, wie die Jungs an ihren
Du
Schlüssel
bekommst
gekommen
einen
sind.
Key durch das Abschließen der Quest.
Oh,
Ne, witzig, ne?
ja.
3 U6. Oh, 7 U6. Ah, 7 PMCs. Davon sind 6 U6 und ein Bier. Ja, ein mit der Nade. Nade Kill. 15.000 XP.
Nicht schlecht.
Ja, Zu viele Granaten. Ach, ein Poster. So, das verkauft, das. Das hier. Ein Poster aufhängen. Ach ja, eine SJ1-Spritze brauche ich noch.
Ja.
Aber kann ich das rerollen? Ne, verliere ich. Und dreimal Hole in Defense of Interchange benutzen.
Wow.
Ah. Aber ich tue mir da jetzt ein anderes Scope drauf.
Oh, ich glaube, ich bin raus für heute.
Okay,
Können ja morgen weitermachen.
jo, kein Ding. Dann gehe ich wieder Horizon weiterspielen.
Alles klärchen. Dann bis morgen.
Bis morgen. Das hier. Let's go.
We're taking a look around too.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Can we
Retrieve
have a word?
items from hostage at the settlements or shelters around the world. Okay.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Okay.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Just here.
Strong smell. down.
Oh. Ah, der.
I go to you, but I'm a little... Are you hurt? I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up? It was hard to miss him. He's dead. Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now. What are you doing up here? That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while. You said that was a signal tower. In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down. So, you're a thief. I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity. Tell that to your friend down there. Self-inflicted. Why can't you do it? Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted. Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too? No, he helped design the towers. Before he passed on. So that's how you know about the lenses. Yeah. And why they have sentimental value. I already found some, actually. Well, look at that! Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you. Aloy. Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. I am really busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oops. Really? Oh.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Signal tar, signal tar, signal tar. Oh. Da.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Rabbit. The character.
It's good to be working again. We have you to thank, right?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
need to speak to you. Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they hurt me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay.
Whoa! Hey, take it easy today, okay? Hey, good work, my friend.
No skill points. Weapons can be shot off machines or picked up from fallen human enemies.
Don't need a machine in there. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
There goes a piece.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it.
Ah,
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here.
okay. Oh,
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Check what my focus sees, maybe. trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, these will wait. We have to find him. In his shadow, we will find him.
I say we kill the lot.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The Sieger will die, and I will enjoy watching it happen.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretic.
Soon we will march on the east, and all will
A bard treats tradition like a crime.
Okay.
A fine place to forge our destiny. This land is ours to conquer, and then we will set ourselves.
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Vezra will lead us to glory and revenge.
more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Okay.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. I should dismount.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Oh, come on.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Okay.
lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these boxes. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Huh.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil or Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But Such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tanakh trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me. Yes, always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Time to fight!
The rider's still standing!
Machine gun, attack them!
Now you can take them down! For the fallen!
Over here!
You fight without order!
Okay. Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! We're spotted. Here they come!
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
I have her!
It's down here, not up there.
All right, try that again. We've got to stop those riders!
It's down here, not up there.
You're the break.
That hit!
Man down! You've got no mount now.
Cover them!
For all mother! I see the out. Close on her! I wasn't bigger machine than you! Aloy, for you! Hey! That was a target neutralized. Get her from range! Hit that rider! Cut them all down! Give them cover! We got this! They lack honor. Cut them all down! They lost their heads! We got this! Here comes the...
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
What?
I'll take this one!
I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Ah.
Gotta get through that shield.
Oh.
Now's my chance. Give it up.
Hello.
Shield is generated. Break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Ow.
You're not stopping me. He's exposed. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nice. Shield Wing is an energy-based glider with purpose for machine technology. Hold while in the air to deploy and glide. Ah, okay.
The next fight. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? spot to test the shield wing. Fly calm down and I can glide.
Okay. Save. Oh, wrong button. And we do a break. So. What we have to do. Rebel camp. Reckless shade. Okay.
It worked! Well, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Make all other armors look like
Looks like
rusted
something's going
buckets
on.
of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Okay. To the message. Oh, I see.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
manage to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Trade.
Good call. Let's hope Karuk takes his time coming back.
Some kind of outpost. Depends. Might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The Ogons. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. It's weak against shock. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
You're mine. She's dangerous.
Ow! Okay.
The grass won't save you.
God, machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. I'll save the extra stock for later. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Looks like there are a couple of weak points for the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Oh.
Felt a jolt in my bones. And the tunnel's blocked. Nope, not going that way. Now, how to get back out? Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Okay. Completed.
like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got runners patrolling the area. Be careful. I've been spotted.
No.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Any sign of the enemy?
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
False alarm. Call it off.
Just so you know, I'm asking for another shift. Yours is worse.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it through. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
What's going on? Where? Looks clear to me.
Here! You okay? Firing now!
She got one of us!
Got me! Get back now! Now's our chance to finish her!
Okay, new plan.
We won't surrender! I can see her! There!
Get here now!
You feel that?
We've got to help! I've got a shot!
Okay, better. Prisoner. Lothram, I think. Whoever's in charge. We're planning an attack on Barren Light. It's gotta be stopped.
Oh.
Steady now.
It'll be your head if he gets away. Get the drawbridge up! We have a casualty! Firing all I've got! Bomb out!
Right, next idea. Let's see what you were planning on doing with all that blaze. I think one of these structures is a command center. Maybe is it enough?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me.
I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. I'll pick these up. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. Getting a signal from my focus. A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. There's the Tallneck that's sending the signal. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. What is that? A power generator?
What? Oh, come on.
better way to turn the power back on. I'll be able to move things around and find a way up. The power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Is that enough?
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor
keep some extra on hand. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Rest at the camp. Yeah. Stamina. Client targeting. Machine grapple strike. Wow. Yep.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Convoy. It's here.
Yeah.
Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
What? Oh man, God.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I could use fire against it.
Blocked it. What? What the hell?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. The convoy. It's here. Setting it on fire won't help. There's only one shotwalker with them.
Ow!
Exciting.
Not again. Okay.
Think fast. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. Plenty of salvage for me.
Easy.
trying to corner those officers.
I'm coming! Take out that valve! Oh no!
Okay.
Luck we have. Hey you! Flame hair! Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
To blow smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stir. Also be used underwater. Okay.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door is locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Yeah, we'll work this close. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Really? Okay. Sad. Missing tool needed. Wrong button.
took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Alarm antennas, scavenger.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Okay.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Alarm antennas. Okay. Go to the charger side. Go to the scrounger side. Oh my god. It's there. Charger. Oh my god. Talk to the pitmaster. Don't
I must be close to the machine site Aaron's contract mentioned.
it's down there.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Got one! Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
Okay.
One antenna here.
Oh.
That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas.
Oh.
Hit it! I need to pick up any antennas I clipped. Now! And one more of these. I should take these antennas back to Larand when I get a chance.
Okay. that. Go on. Tools. Can I craft? No. There. Get up. Oh my god.
Now they're mad.
Ignoring me again?
The Charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Oh. Oh my god.
The Charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by.
And
Might want to look
again.
through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Stocking up for the hunt.
What about a rope caster? Ropes don't explode.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry. You still owe me 5 shards.
Into here.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Okay.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvin. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. Down with all Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Yeah. Rabbit. Food pouch. Okay. Horned lizard bone. Well. Firebow. What damage? More damage. More. That's done. That's done. Strong arm hunter bow. Wait a minute.
About time he went.
Other bow. Okay. Oh. Frost. Fire. Okay. Only the color difference. Wait. What?
Crawling back to whatever damn hole he came from.
If you need any help, I should be off early.
I hear you.
Oh, we have to. Travel pack.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kick.
Travel pack.
See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
Oh, hi!
You look like someone.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Motion crafting, travel crafting. Travel pack. Here. No. Wait a minute. Bounce. Hides.
Fair enough. But next time, try my grooves.
Oh. Craft.
Oi, slag. Cheers.
Okay.
Let's give those rust buckets back in the claim something to talk about.
Plus traveling. Go there. Here. Need to go there.
Looks like the coordinate silence gate will match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Stay here.
Huh. Okay.
location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. After that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Oh, the orb. Okay.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up more of a self-righteous bull. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Fire. Loot for arrows.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. What did Hades tell him? I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
A metal flower. Metal flowers spreading organic veins invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear all.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's
My
Honora
focus is
doing this
detecting
far
some
west?
kind of locator beacon.
No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need me to.
Frost Hunter Bow. Okay. Fire. What's that? Buy and equip Fire Hunter Bow. Don't use that. Nora Sentinel. Okay. Tools, resources. What?
Have plenty of wares.
Rust. Fire. Nice. Where leads the track here? Sure. What's that?
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Kangaroo? Beak versus Bass. Frost.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
That's interesting. Whoa. Die.
It's always good to have extra.
There's the
trail
trail.
goes into the hillside.
Again, a workbench. Okay, guess. Skydrifter Razor Tail.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Okay.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Kaboom.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
What?
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Okay.
Hold for identiscan.
luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a leaf lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, already have the parts. Just need some deep water kindleweed.
Oh. Okay. Ja. Grab the fish. Ah. Deep water kindleweed oil. That? Oh, nice.
Deep water kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering. More like extracting valuable data.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Yeah, here's it. Hello? Oh, see. What's that? Igniter.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Oh.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Okay.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side.
Ah.
That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. This is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
That's all.
Diving in.
What? Hello? What? There? Here?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
There? Oh, I see. That bell?
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it.
Oh, my eyes. Okay.
Yeah, that's stuck.
Whoops.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down.
Okay. Power. Der.
could try my focus, see what it picks up.
This one.
What do we have here?
Okay.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Oh my god. Higher. Damn.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... A rush of air. to the door from here.
Whoops. Come on.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Dear.
I should be able to glide over.
Okay.
What's in here?
Loot.
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
What? Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Okay.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Okay. What's the device then? 150 decibels. Stab you back base, but I never saw you cheat no one. I start with fast. Code 150. Oh, that's or
Could look around with my focus.
what's that? Oh yeah. 7482. Okay, there is the code. Seven, 4, 8, 2.
There we go.
Damn. What's that? Okay.
There's the door. Getting close. my fall.
No! God damn. Oh my god. I am so dumb. And okay. Can drop a ladder here. Oh. Hello? Why? Please. What's in there? Oh, loot. Okay. And okay. Why not?
I'll get my kit dry at least.
Jump from here. Oh, I see.
Okay, so
Hold for identiscan. Visiting profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Oh, come on.
that thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Zone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying clear. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What?
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. You give me all those feelings, little girl.
I'm not hurting him. I need to get out of here.
What?
Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
What the...
There. Now I can break the console holding that thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl. Not the same.
What?
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Ow!
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that, Rick!
Oh man. Yeah.
Quit fooling around! This kill's all mine. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come at me.
Let's cut the main stem. This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Der. Go away. Oh, come on. Ow.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way. Shit!
What the hell? What are you? I have to go search for a way out.
More of those specters. I better stay out of their sight.
I have to go there. Oh.
Know how to get out of here.
What the hell? Hello?
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
I see.
Perfect.
Bye. I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
Okay.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Oh my god.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these Land gods come and go. It's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Okay.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Okay. What?
First that Karja huntress.
Yeah.
Now my wares will help you on your hunt.
So...
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Not today. Tomorrow. Yeah. That's for it.
Look around you. The red rot closes in on us.
I end the stream now.